looking ahead.
Ooh, we leveled up. I forgot.
quick step.
No time to rest. Moving ahead.
Why do you have to go missing now of all times?
I want to have a word.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
What's inside? Anything of use?
My skeleton will take forever to clean this place up. Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. When you run a plane-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? That's the spirit, Duck. Good luck.
I'm definitely not gonna find dribbles, by the way. That quest is so annoying. Then again, I always say I'm not gonna do it, then I end up doing it anyway. Wait, is pants not working? Pants not working. Check. Check. Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
What now?
Never a dull moment.
Keep a blade close.
What does War Cleric do? Oh, wow.
This way.
What to do? Light on my feet.
Every sail, Papa Seti. Seti. Papa sells good things.
I have something to ask.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato? Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. Bye-bye now.
Oh, it's been an age since your last break, my doll. Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Nothing caught your eye?
Get your shinies and treatos.
Magnificent. 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 Magnificent.
Best get going.
With a Ginny. Ginny, I'm scary.
What the fuck?
Really? Body is my favorite. Right? With ice glow and everything. What if we get in trouble? We won't. What if we get caught? It's a circus, not the counting house. We get kicked out. What's
One day, I'll catch a break.
They work for the guild. People will help. A piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washed.
Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? One of those stoic types, are you? Well, I'm sure Gildra's got something cooked up that even you can use.
What's cooking?
Want more?
I was confused at first, and then I remember that that's this person's name. XVF.
Pillows.
It would be most pleasing to sleep indoors. Refugees.
Everything your dad tells you.
This whole situation stinks.
He has nothing to do with this death. Swear it.
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Yeah, well,
There's more than one way to skin a cat.
you really put the boot in me.
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
But we won't clear from arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders.
Did I do anything with the letters?
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to... I'll become a post...
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, a personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters. I'd be finished.
Nice. Did I get the lower city pass? I don't
Suppose there's
remember.
no bring me the... Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Yes.
Look at me with
fine.
persuasion expertise
Just
now.
You've... Normal...
For the good of the
Still made murder. Still unsolved. City march under scrutiny. We loved Father Logan as you did. He would never
What do you remember?
talk about something
Eye
like
color,
this.
hairstyle, accent, anything.
here, starve there.
My dad said I'm not allowed.
The absolutes are.
Violating an...
It would be most pleasing to sleep indoors.
Don't have the strength to face another 10 day on the road.
Stop fretting. The Steel Watch will put a stop to them. She won't help us. At least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
But we
I don't know why I always think there's a travel point here, but there isn't, is there?
Please.
Orders are... You've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something. He has nothing to do with his death. Everything you...
Nearly there now.
Nothing to do.
You see the city? Up on the hill.
To hire all the refugees. Just like that.
Yeah, you have to get on the bridge, and then you can, yeah.
What do you get out of it?
We were about to be evicted.
Where is Arthur here?
We're being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
To threaten us. To threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
is so much wrong with that name.
Sorry, you have the red caps.
Bet I can crack that open. Let's have a look.
What are you calling this scene?
Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
That's curious.
Cinta was friendly.
Time to dance.
Don't touch me. Traps. How considerate. Magdzie wyczucie. How considerate. A quick rummage. Easy.
Nice.
Let's be quick. There are traps about. Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Hey, Goofy.
Interesting.
At least we'll have some peace now.
Peace? What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
I'm listening.
We were about to be evicted.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Never wanted the easy path.
To threaten us. To threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
Hold on, we don't need a...
She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
We don't need a pass to get into the lower city because we helped the gnomes. I guess that's like one good thing that Wolven Bonkel can do for the universe.
At least we'll have some peace now.
Peace? What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army
Damn.
marching towards the city?
Yeah, that's why I separated everyone and like...
At least
I probably should have left somebody upstairs, really.
Tempers are rising.
Cleaning, cooking, construction, the possibilities are endless.
What's in here?
Just a little more. Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Precisely how many red caps are missing?
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that
If the sword
checkpoint
goes
without the
through
right
us, we'll not
papers.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
It was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Let's march!
Indolence breeds madness.
Investigation isn't even intelligence, is it? No, it is.
Attention!
I've got a long road ahead. If not over, then through.
Well, just going down here gets you XP. That's kind of sick.
I'm ready.
What the fuck?
absorb its potential if you consume it.
I don't actually know what this does.
I am ready to rest my weary head.
Girl, we just got here. Alright, I guess it's just mind flare parasite. But it only works if you just kill him and don't feed on him, whatever the fuck that means.
Blackets will be done. Still alive, so that's progress.
Keep your distance, darling.
Blackets will be done.
Not even team kills it, Astarion kills it, even with that flub of a shot.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Yeah, killed by vampire.
Don't waste a step. Let's see.
Killed by a vampire who was doing ungodly amounts of damage single-handedly. I mean, it's just crazy.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Oh yeah, now Lizelle has Cold Week too.
Quickly then.
So I want to do a thing in the lower city specifically.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
How much further can I go?
I tried this out on another save to confirm. But basically, I want to make Astarion an unholy assassin. And
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed.
excuse me. And the way I'm going to do it is I'm going to have him do it by himself. So everyone else will be back in camp, and Astarion alone will trigger the Unholy Assassin questline and go through the steps and then do the whole thing. And the thing that's funny about it is that even though Astarion is taking all the steps by himself, the party will still talk to Tav as if Tav did it. Basically, I'm trying to avoid... I don't want it to be Tav, and I don't want it to affect like Karlach's approval and all that other shit. I might have it just be like Astarion and Lae'zel, or you know, something like that as backup. But basically, I'm gonna leave everybody behind except for Astarion. He can do the assassinations and go to meet Baal and become an unholy assassin, and that way I get access to the Ballist armor, which I absolutely must have on Astarion. So it's fitting because A, I want the gear for him, and B, there's also some like a weapon too. I want the gear for him, A, and B, I mean, he gets to take a bath in blood. I mean, is there anything more Astarion than that? He's already assassin subclass. He's a vampire. It's fine, you know, it works, it fits. Now, in order to, the easier way to do that is to not trigger the investigate the murders quest here. So I'm specifically avoiding talking to the person out front here, and I'm not going to talk to the elephant flying, whatever, the detective at the Shres's Crest. I'm specifically avoiding triggering the quest before I get to Lower City, because it's easier, because if you don't trigger the quest, then when you go to kill the woman who's having the party, Dolor, the other assassin won't be there. So it's like easier to do it because you won't have to deal with him being there and triggering a fight with like a bunch of other dudes. Now, in other news, monk stuff. Actually, this isn't even like... Okay. The reward is being able to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Just whatever. I never really use it. And then if you choose to fight instead, this Shatter spell becomes 3rd level.
Can't give up now.
I don't know if I care enough to do this. Because if you fail the checks and or the saves, then you can lose wisdom points. What is this fight like? Those greater zombies. I'll just keep it as is. I like the guy's voice. I like him chiming in. The reward for releasing the curse isn't really that good. And I could get an improved version of it if I fight, but I don't wanna. Fuck it.
Better not be cursed.
I still can't believe anyone would murder Father Logan.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Get your shinies and Tritos!
Why is we getting trouble?
Oh.
How could this happen? To Dribbles?
What's up for discussion?
Trito! Trito! It's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lots. Fine. I'll give it to you. For a discount. Yes.
Entrails.
Oh, darling, don't forget that.
Don't you want to see the Dryad? Or the Ginny?
Hope this ends well.
Ginny are scary! What about Dribbles? I heard there's a new show with Buddy the dog. Really? Buddy's my favourite!
We want to let those thugs get away with this. What a charmer. On my way.
What if we get in trouble? We won't.
Watch your back.
What if we get caught? It's a circus, not the counting house. We'll get kicked out. So what? I don't care.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
But we'll be safe in the wild.
Give them a piece of your mind, pieces of your body. Wash up in Grey Harbor tomorrow.
Day out there. It's everything you see remember is print. The circus is right there. What's the rush, Sob? Can't we stay here?
This whole situation stinks.
What path lies before me?
Are usually decent enough.
Clear from arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
Our readers will be outraged.
I said...
Aren't you? I knew there was a story here. And there you are, the hero of the hour, walking right up to me. The name's Lens, reporter with the Boulder's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview? I'm here looking for my next angle. But it's all the same. Oppression, famine, death. I need something new. Someone like you. It won't take more than 2 moments of your time. If you play your cards right, this could make the cover. I just need some extra details. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this? You have? But I thought our soon-to-be Lord Gortash had things in hand. Though, if anyone could help him, it would be you. You've got a knack for finding chinks in the Absolute's armor. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorm. How did you manage that? I'm sure you were much more than that. You proved to be quite the thorn in his side. His absolutist friends can't be very happy with you. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack? Perhaps it could inspire some like-minded citizens to help your cause. You must have some strategy in mind. Gortash, maybe. You'll find me much harder to kill.
Still rolling in the muck, I see.
I saw this in someone's playthrough. I was like, I didn't know she could be.
Sniff the secrets hidden
She's
in
everywhere,
your pretty
man.
skull. What you seek, what you need.
Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. He had nothing to do with his death. Still means death. Crime of passion or deeper conspiracy.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
Oh, word. My first one was the one behind the guard behind the. It's where the refugees are and they're like storing supplies or whatever and taking donations. That shit.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself? I'm afraid Article 30.1.7 stipulates that religious or spiritual assertions cannot count towards one's proof of self-sufficiency. I will repeat, for the last time, may I add, do you have means to support yourself? Then you don't need to be in the city. Next!
I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if he could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the...
Still means death. Crime of passion or deeper conspiracy.
No refugees. It is decreed. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Oh, sure. No refugees. It is decreed. Then go.
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
But we won't clear from Arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Like, obviously I can afford the stupid 200 gold, but I don't want to pay it on principle. But fine, I'll pay it. Pretty sure I can just fly over there, honestly.
Still means death. Crime of passion or deeper conspiracy. Please, in the name of the crime.
No refugees. Right. Your name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business. Eyes open, body still.
Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Recovery in progress.
God damn it!
Citizens, do not be alarmed.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Alright. So, where's the thing? Oh yeah, it's over here. Oh really? Yeah, I guess you do just get arrested if you didn't have the. I remember my first playthrough that happened. I was like, all right, I guess I'll get arrested, and then they do the bomb, and I was like, oh, and I panicked, and I was like, well, no, and then like chat was like, run, go, go, because I guess it's like blinded temporarily, you know, so you have to. I don't know if it's like. Yeah.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is caressed deserved.
Why does Worms Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house?
Caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
All right, we were at the bridge.
Pleasure isn't just physical.
I want to do a long rest before engaging with anything in particular.
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
My good man.
Why don't I buy your folks a
Yeah.
Maybe something from the Velveteen collecting modules.
A potion? What good is that?
Lying.
Danthalon's dancing house. The harbour safe house to hear him. You just want to go to the Velveteen Academy, don't you? Something.
Welcome to Danthalon's dance.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service? short fast.
Making me sweat.
Wait, this is... Where can I... How do I confirm that this is not... Hmm. Yeah. It's tough when you're like... It seems like a big... Like it could be a big deal and you don't know how it's going to affect the overall story. How do I check if this is like... affecting my rage or not? You know? Okay, so helmets don't count, I guess. Because it says helmet. And the other one did too. Right, that's what it was, okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
could go for a good meal.
I'm gonna lean on the the ice thing a little bit more just to see what we get.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
At least with Karlach. This one is just I want to use. Forgot to go to what's his name. I thought I did, but maybe I didn't have enough money.
Got diseases? Then any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your home.
Back again? It is nice to converse with someone who isn't circling the drain like this lot. Looking on their maudlin faces does sap my spirits.
This guy's such an asshole. Although I guess he is a Sharn. Sorry, Shadowheart, but my god. haven't even made it to Laura City and I'm already broke. Oops, I didn't mean to do that at all.
Difficult to get a good day's trade done when I'm expected to keep watch for Shadowheart at the same time. Who knows when she'll finally turn up.
To take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble. Hey, good looking.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
We've got diseases. And any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes.
All's well
That's
that
the order.
ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Instead of these scruffy
Don't be shy.
outlanders.
How delicious.
Nope, we're sons because nobody else is using heavy armor. There's always something so like weird about like actually selling the adamantine stuff after it's like carried you for so long, and it's like, you know what? It's Act 3 now. I got all the best gear. Sorry, buddy. you served me well.
We'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now. I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Let's move.
All right.
Indolence breeds madness.
All right, what now? Can't slow down.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
I need to figure out what I'm gonna do about Karlach and Gortash. Because no, we're not gonna fucking fight Gortash when we first meet him. That's not happening. Can you, like, talk her down and not fuck up the relationship? Why do we have... What? In RPG's general go-to is hide this helmet from view, please. Dude, always. Because they're always... Yeah, absolutely. I know, maybe someday someone will pull it off, but I'm not holding my breath. It's just that, like, when you have a, I think part of it is it blocks the hair, and most of the time they have to, like, completely remove the hair in order to have the helmet visible, you know? There have been a few occasions where I liked the helmet and I kept it on, but it's rare. It's very rare. Yeah, you want to see your character's faces, especially your character, the one you created, right? It just kind of makes sense.
Soldier.
Is there any other, like, combat things that I can do? I guess the thing that you hear. I want to take advantage of the strength elixirs that I have right now.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
I almost forgot about that.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe.
Bask.
He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
First in my heart.
I'm listening.
Yeah, I mean, if you know anything, feel free to share. I just want to avoid. I don't want to fight him in the coronation scene. But I also don't want to just skip it entirely. I don't know. Like, I feel like I should go and have that initial conversation with him, but I don't want to fight him. But I know that Karlach wants to. I don't know. So yeah. I just can't remember. I think I've had her in the party before and we talked her down, but that wasn't in a romance scenario, you know. I don't know if it'll matter for that.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Can't give up now.
Like,
Almost
I
pleasant
suppose I
travelling
could
with
just
company.
not have her in the party when I talk to
If you
him.
ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Yeah, that's what I remember too. So I think we can just do that. Not now, Karlach. We still got 2 more levels to go. We still need to get a star in his ballast armor. We still need to get a star in his bloodbath spa day. And also potentially fight Raphael so I can get the monk gloves.
Oakfather preserve you. Your ranks are full. You will need to make... I am prepared.
Oh, there's also all this shit. That's right. We have a bunch of shit to sell. I'm gonna invest. I'm gonna have... Because Will's my warlock, right? And I'm trying to think of what vendor specifically I want to, like, invest in. I think it's probably going to be the guy in the one that I just purchased from. He usually has a lot of arrows. We're also going to do... I mean, we're going to probably... Whatever. It's also going to be the Lorokin as well for scrolls. And what's her name? The one that's right next to him. Karlach's old friend. She also has arrows. There's so many merchants in Act 3. Oh, I have a bunch of money. That's right, because it was too heavy. Alright, word. I'm not broke. I really like the tattoo thing. Alright, I'm sorry, I gotta know. How far down? How far down does it go?
Over there. So be it.
I am not normal about this man.
Not as bad as it could have.
Oakfather preserve you.
I
Wherever you need me.
fully acknowledge and own that.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you mentioned that you just went and fought him right away. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like, girl, okay, I know you want to go in guns blazing, but positioning, okay? And get a nice surprise round on him.
That's the
Sharp as ever.
Oh, hold up. Wait, we can definitely get you a more expensive weapon. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Well, no, because then she's gonna... Yeah, forget it. I'll just have them keep doing it with this one. You think there would be a rarer one? I guess I've been selling them, so... Anyway. Cool.
Jerez's caress. Also pace.
Yeah, I shot from this guy a lot. And or steel, depending on... depending on the run. This guy, Dareth, okay. Spoilers. The camera's spoiling the... Dareth,
A word, if I may.
Greetings,
I guess the the
Your
weapons
noble
lady next to
bearing
the
brings
tower.
a little class to my humble
Oh, and
establishment.
Helsik, oh my
How
god.
may I be of service?
Bye, adamantine armor. Bye-bye. You served us well.
Short.
You know, no offense to the dwarves or anything, but they really couldn't think of anything more specific than short for their deity. I'm sure there's multiple, but like really short father, that's it.
Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue? If your mighty Mars needs
I got it. I got it.
luxury.
And thanks.
Alright,
Set your worries at rest. Whoa, safe hands. Slow down, sweetie.
Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
Rest for me. Why does Worms Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
This unit is damaged. This unit is damaged.
How was I to know what went on behind its closed doors?
oh, oops.
Eating, sleeping, and sex acts of all manner, of course.
Still means death. Crave of passion.
What's plain to you wasn't so plain to Minnie.
Wasn't so sheltered. Crushed
Don't make things worse.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
That's, I don't like the implication of that. She's like, yeah, people just like fuck out in the open with like kids around. That's fucking But I guess in a very different culture, I can't, I don't know.
Or maybe you look like you know how to use it.
Oh, yay!
Not really, that's fucked. Plus, Will was like, yeah, father sent me here to deliver messages. Like, why the fuck did he do that? weirdness all around. Oh, I should have had Will take the fucking armor. I can do that later, I guess.
Want more?
Jesus Christ, we already... That's so much fucking money, dude. Oh, if they ever patch out this exploit, I'll be really sad.
What now? Moving in.
Boy, is it a time saver. Taking non-core attached coordination more often than not. I'm honestly more worried about Iron Throne Foundry than I am core attached coordination fight because I've only done Iron Throne Foundry once. I think I got a system down for core attached. The Foundry is definitely shitty. It's especially if you're actually trying to save the gnomes, because once again, allied NPCs just doing their thing, and you know, and it's just generally difficult. If you're trying to keep them alive, you have to worry about the detonator things too. Yeah, man, this is awesome.
I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Alright, so... What was the thing that I thought of that was like, oh, this is sort of combat-y? Oh, right, yeah, okay, so let's get you a hero.
I need a quick word.
One thing that's nice about having like a ridiculously min-maxed, like overpowered team is that I can just like switch somebody out and we'll be fine.
I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good. Exactly. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that. You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in. Ask it.
Where's this? Yeah. I want to try the Iron Throne I found here again. Maybe save more Gondians this time. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to, especially on like Honor or Tactician. If you're playing on like normal or whatever, then it's easier to take out the enemies before you can do too much damage. It's tricky though.
Flattered as I am. At your command. Yes?
Can she wear medium armor? Certainly looks good on her. Yeah. I did I'm actually playing on the side a solo on a run. Same thing with custom so that I can have multiple saves. It's been interesting doing the stealth archer alone. It's honestly like so freeing to play alone. Like it's nice to just focus on like, all right, I'm gonna find all the good gear that I want to have, and just like it's just one person. I don't have to manage multiple inventories or loadouts. I only have to worry about myself. It's kind of like it's actually weirdly easier in a way. I'm a custom honor setting, so I got the same honor difficulty. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I would try it like that, I guess. Yeah. The Iron Throne is a really cool mission, honestly. I really like it.
Hello there. I've got a long road ahead. A private word would be nice.
My favorite traveling can... Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate. Excellent. Now that that's settled, lead on.
I thought elves were proficient with short bows, or is it long bows? Is there any ranged weapon she can use? What's happening here? Not here. I mean, yeah, that's right. I remember this about Shahira. She's weird. She cannot use any bows or crossbows. She's not proficient with any fucking ranged weapon. Isn't that weird? She's an elf. Okay, remember? Usually elves have like a racial trait where they're proficient with a certain type of bow. I think like longbows or something. That's still the ring you got going on. Assassin. Actually, did. Yeah. Word. It's freeing not needing to manage so many inventories. Yeah. That's cute. Exact. That's why I'm doing this run this way, where I'm like, it's Lae'zel, Karlach, Astarion, and me. That's it. We all get the best gear. Everyone else, like, sometimes comes in for different reasons. I will say though, I'm saying solo run. Technically, it's duo. Shadowheart is in camp, but I don't bring her anywhere. And I'm using a hireling for the warlock glitch. But outside of that, it's just my main character. I think if I were to realistically do like a legit honor mode run, I would start with duo with Shadowheart. And so, especially if you're doing like a stealthy character, there's the weapon that Shadowheart gets from Shar if she kills the Night Song is clutch for Stealth Archer, because it lets you cast darkness as a cantrip in an infinite number of times, and it makes you immune to darkness. So that frees up a slot for your rings, because there's that ring that the Eversight ring that makes you immune to darkness. So instead of having to have a ring for that, you can just have that weapon equipped, and it lets you cast darkness over and over, and you'll be immune to darkness all the time. And then you can use that ring slot for something else, like the Ring of Free Action, or Caustic Band, or fucking Snowburst Ring, or whatever. I actually kind of like, if it weren't for the fact that Karlach is throwing and I want to have her do this 1d4 throwing damage, I kind of want to give her the Ring of Protection, to be honest. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, in this game, she's just a druid, but, like, she's a high elf. They're supposed to have fucking... am I crazy? I thought that elves always had some kind of bow proficiency. Yeah, Shadowheart makes sense, too, because of, like, the like, she's there right from the beginning. It's either... I mean, Lae'zel is, too, but... Shadowheart makes sense as, like, okay, now I have, like, a support, you know? She can heal, she can do Sanctuary, she can do AoE stuff. Not to mention all the stuff with like the artifact and everything. She's gonna keep popping up anyway. I know I know in my run I did it, I killed Lae'zel. Like, a lot of times people who do solo runs, most of the time they'll kill Lae'zel off right in the beginning, because A, that way you're still solo, and B, and they kill her by having her jump off the ship. And they do that because that way you're still solo, and also because Lae'zel will just keep showing up and try to kill you throughout the story to take the artifact or whatever. So yeah, anyway. Not half elf. Oh, she's a half elf. It's right there in front of me. Okay, that's why then.
stew.
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Should mind my step.
All right. Good timing. We're about to do a thing.
Trust no one. This should work.
Work to be done.
Where is it? Yeah.
Sylvanas softened my steps.
Best get going.
Right, it's because of the, yeah.
These boots have seen everything.
Exactly.
Pleasure isn't just physical.
Let's just stick to the list.
The Absolute's armies lay siege. They won't care about stupid.
Do you have anything good?
Fruit, vegetables. What can I do you for?
Okay, it literally
If
sells
you're
food.
hungry,
Bird. Alright.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 legs.
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
Greetings, sir. Your noble...
You can turn off the charm, Entharl. She's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
Now?
Oh,
yes.
Heaven forbid someone might pay for my services, Jahira. Harper's nesting in your cellar tends to scare off business. So, if you mean to sling some coin around, only Jahira will complain.
Jahira leveled up, so he refreshed his stock. Seven arrows of many targets. Let's go. Love this guy. I just want all the arrows in the world. I never want to ever think about how many arrows of any type I have left. It's just give me all of them. Even this shit, transposition arrows, supposed to be pretty good. I never really used them, but... Nah, patient defense and step of the wind. What do you need step of the wind when you just kill shit in one fucking... I've used step of the wind like 3 times, maybe. Not even. Usually it's like, should I run away or should I just punch it and hope I kill it? Oh look, I punched it and killed it. I have way too much stuff.
A pleasure.
That's my every Baldur's Gate playthrough.
Right, Sommy.
It's
I wouldn't
just that.
keep your contact unless you're buying. Then he...
I find myself saying that every 5 minutes. I have way too much stuff. I have way too much stuff. I'm such a fucking hoarder. You did respect here to her lore multi-class with fighter first. Nice. Yeah, that actually sounds fun. I should try that.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketherick.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
I understand, Geraldus.
It's baby Gale.
And you, Harper.
Anyone? I feel like it looks like what Gale looked like when, you know,
about you.
he was younger.
Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
I gotta change. I forgot. I gotta change the colors of it. Anyway. I'll just do this, I guess, just to be sure. I always forget what I'm supposed to do here. Nope. Look at that. And I got the max on the guidance, but nope. I mean, that's fine. We're gonna fucking, it's fine. Pardon? What?
Time to kill.
Mind reader. Boo.
Another fight. Let's go.
War is an old woman's game.
There's blood in the air. Let's have some fun.
I'm heating up.
Still breathing. Despite everything, let's get this over with.
I smell blood. Jimmy on the go. Go on.
I missed this. Quickly.
For the fallen.
Hit him. Nice.
Easy.
How many has she brought to Bal's side, I wonder?
Watch your elders and learn.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Did I get it right?
Shaluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead. Evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult. Hi, Harper. They're part of it. Ballists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomar. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! Hi, Harper! Please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else? I most humbly beg your pardon? You speak of something you know nothing about. But then why would you, when I have not told it? This mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldos. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldos, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here. Lauren knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. And I was so busy telling you not to take her bait that I scarcely felt the hook in my own mouth. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Oh my god. Minsk!
I love that they just had
name is
Karlach
as
be the
familiar as
insert for
Tahir's own.
people who played the
A
earlier
hero
games
of
who
the
would also
time
have
of
that reaction.
troubles, who saved the city more than once.
She's the OG. She's the OG Baldur's Gate fan stand-in.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days, which is considerably more insulting. Minsk
Girl,
is an
I'm
old
human,
friend.
okay?
Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a
The
choice.
mad lad lived.
Stay
Because he's Minsk.
and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. Because I was playing the pragmatist and writing my friend off for dead, then I met you. If I seem suddenly flushed with hope and soft feeling, you have only yourself to blame. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Time to press ahead.
Yeah, Boo and Minsk. Minsk and Boo.
hiding here? Something good here, I hope. Remember?
Ooh, nice. Alright, Liesel back in the party. We should go talk to...
You told me the armor was a bomb.
How else was I supposed to see the optics?
Feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy.
Already feeling better.
Also, we need to remember that when we go to the lower city, I need to be careful about who is in the party.
Fingerprints are all over this city. You're full up. Just well chosen.
We gotta have Gale in the party. We gotta have Lae'zel in the party, absolutely. And then we gotta have what's the order again? It's like you. Oh, that's right. She can take Halcyon. Oh no. Okay, it doesn't matter. We don't have a Minthara. We have Gale, we have Halcyon, we have Lae'zel. So if Lae'zel, Halcyon, and Gale are in the party, then she'll take Yenna. And that's fine. I mean, like, you know, not ideal. But obviously, her taking anybody isn't ideal. But if she's gonna take somebody, I'd rather not be a companion. I keep saying I'm gonna do a long rest, and I'm gonna do it now, and then we'll go to. Let's do a long rest, because there might be a long rest event, and then after that we can do like the Astarion thing. Yeah. Like I think what's her name? Oh. Right.
Queen Vlaakith.
Kvar!
You are Karlach, and still you speak my name.
I do love
I've
this scene.
seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Karlach, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only.
It's all about these deities being like, you can be my chosen of Baal, chosen of Vlaakith, chosen of Mistra, formerly.
Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing. You are nothing. The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will.
Vlaakith is kind of awesome.
I will unmake you.
With her fucking chain smoking grandma wrinkles around her lips, like, I'm gonna fucking eat your bones. Like, oh my god. I'm scared. So awesome. Like, she's horrible, but like, just a great villain.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Stay protected.
Hey, Crypto, what up?
Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
Yeah, Vax, I'm gonna eat you. I'm literally gonna eat you. Like you're a fucking rack of ribs.
With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be, with who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that? Damn! It
can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that. But there's nothing that woman can't do.
True. It's also dope.
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware. Lae'zel has courage turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think.
It's a little late
Orpheus
for
is
that.
on his own. But should great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her. Undying or not, she was very loud. There might be, but it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
Vlaakith's a fearsome one. The sort it's hard to say no to.
Yeah, to
But
put it lightly.
Lae'zel said it anyway, to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. She's choosing freedom. For her, for Orpheus, for the Githyanki people. I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but the only gift phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort.
Swa. What are the other ones? T'Chaki? What does T'Chaki mean? Is it like... Is that the word for like non-Githyanki? I didn't know you could stand up here. Wait. There we go.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
Yeah, I've seen some really cool pictures that people have done with photo mode. I've not spent nearly enough time with it. There's just so many options.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure.
Lae'zel
Bro,
did well to break
this is
free of
like a
Vlaakith's
party.
manipulations.
Everyone's
I
got
doubt
that going on.
Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
I guess maybe Helson's the only one that's like doesn't have to deal with that. I would agree. But there might be a part of him that's like, what? I mean, couldn't the Oak Father have helped a little bit more sooner with the Shadow Curse? But whatever.
It seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount of backbone.
Keeping very well, I hope?
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart of Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago. We find Voss at Sheres's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinazin.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. I do not know what happens now.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing,
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. I apologize. I didn't mean to burden you with my woes. You have enough to worry.
As your eyes blink shut, you fall into the deepest slumber of your life. A quietness so vast it feels almost like death.
For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. For another, you found out what happened to my mom and pops. On my own now, Bowman's is a good thing. I just have to let the weep guide me. And as far as I can tell, Sega meets at Baldur's Gate, so I'm heading there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. I won't forget. Is there a letter from Volo? I guess probably not. He just kind of he's tied to a chair somewhere right now.
destruction.
No time to rest.
Good lord. Why is there... Oh. I thought that was a bomb.
Best be on my way.
What do you get up to all day without us, hmm?
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting motions? Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying. Did you see how far that...
What? By the Morden Summon's curlies went on down there. Of course they bloody did. Oh, clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by. I don't care much for your timing, but I like your gourd well enough.
I gotta stop with the healing potions in the end of the spots. I'm not gonna stop with the arrow of blank slaying, though.
Short fat.
Imagine seeing your watcher cold.
Let's just stick to the list.
two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
Should I do another partial long rest? I just want to make sure I don't miss any story beats. I think I'm gonna do another partial long rest.
Den of decadent delight.
Oh yeah, Halsin's gonna complain about how much he hates the city.
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you.
Oh wait, is he gonna come on to
The
me?
threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you. You. I discovered.
Oh no. No. Don't do it.
I have lived a very long time.
Halsin.
I have taken many lovers.
No.
My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now.
Oh, I can't. I have to skip it. I can't. I hate it.
Truly?
Oh no. No. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
If that's how you truly feel. Your friendship remains precious to me.
God damn it. Ugh. All right.
I understand. And I still cherish our relationship. Still, I could not have forgiven myself had I not taken the plunge. Better to have tried and failed.
Gotta shoot your shot. Gotta shoot your shot. Respect. Oh, I hate that so much. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. God damn it. My understanding is that Karlach never wants to share. The only people who are okay with sharing or having multiple partners is Shadowheart and Astarion and Halsin. To my knowledge. But whatever. I also just, you know, we're doing a thing in this run, and her name is Karlach. Karlach's probably with Halsin? Well, whatever. That's okay. Interesting. I thought Karlach never approved of multiple partners. wanted to add to this that she's open to the idea and allows it, but she doesn't really seem like she prefers it, making a comment like, just please don't share the gory details with me. That doesn't sound fun either. Huh. Whatever. It's fine. I have romanced Halcyon 3 times. I think. 2 or 3. It's fine. Oh, you know what's happening? I think I'm confusing it with the people who are okay with the threesome thing in Shres's Crest. But those are not the same thing. Anyway, that's fine.
Librarian does this thing with her
It has plenty of spare
Let's see what this does.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
I found so many victims.
Word to the wise. Give that Let me show you. Pleasure to...
It almost doesn't feel...
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind. Part of me will miss it.
It is our chance to start over.
Which means we're getting a
Never
real...
mind.
Gladly do so.
My favorite. Then I'll see you tonight.
I think the master plans to expand his territory. Take Candlekeep. Maybe even Arm.
We should go. I do not want to face the master if we're late for his black mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the master. No more needed.
It's not for the master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Of course that's why he came crawling back. He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. Is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother! Please!
Fine. You owe your wretched life to my friend. Now tell me what I need to know.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. Hidden from us all. Do you really think you can stop him?
I'm the only one who can. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I don't need to fear him anymore. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
I love their like, I don't even know how to describe it. Like anime teleportation move.
Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question...
Yeah, exactly. That's the emote's perfect for that.
Serve a greater purpose. 7 sigils on 7 spawns.
Yeah, that's it's because I was thinking of the Shiressa's Caress thing. I thought that Gale wasn't into multiple partners though.
Take that power
Anyway,
for ourselves.
it's fine. I want this friend to be a Karlach romance, that's what we're doing. I don't have to romance Halsin every time. I swear I don't. That's what I thought, but just for saying that Gale is okay with Halsin specifically being the other one. I guess maybe it's different depending on who the other person is. I don't know. It's fine.
Trust me, I'd rather slaughter someone else's family, but if that's what it takes. And it's not like their sweet innocence. They brought Cazador just as many victims as I did.
But you're the one that gets to not...
Are you? I thought you were with me on this.
I'm with you on killing Cazador, not on you becoming a fucking Ascendant.
Then we'll deal with it. It can't be worse than everything else we've faced. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Yeah. So that the Shiressa's Caress thing, I've seen the clips. I've seen the I've seen what that looks like. It's actually kind of weird because like Gale isn't actually cool with it, but he like plays along kind of using like a magical. He uses his like magical doppelganger clone thing to participate. He doesn't actually want to be there himself. Like. And then after that, that's for the stress crest. But I mean, like, long-term romancing both of them, I don't think he's into it.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love.
I suppose I should go fucking talk to Wolverine.
Let anything happen.
Or not Wolverine, Barkus. I don't care about Wolverine fucking Bongle. He can kick rocks. He can... Anyway. We know, Pam. You hate Wolverine Bongle. Anyway.
Hey, you! I've got a pest problem, and you look like the solution.
Something's off here. I'm not sure what.
Careful, I bite.
Listen up! It's not gold. I got the perfect job for you.
Tread lightly.
At least things have stayed interesting. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just... He's like... He plays along with it because he wants to make you happy, which is like kind of sad because it feels like a trauma response.
The boss is expecting you.
Like, to be honest.
Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Yeah, I haven't forgotten either, asshole.
You think I want my clan facing down one of... Only if you're quick. Now let me get back to it.
Oh yeah, I don't think the only person who doesn't hate it when you sleep with Mizora, I think, is Astarion, or maybe Shadowheart, maybe. But everyone else hates. I'm pretty sure there's only like 1 or 2 people that don't hate it when you do that. I'm not talking
Seems
stupid
like a good
Wolverine.
moment to talk.
Ah, there you are. Good. Wolverine is planning something. I am.
Good to see you. I spent a lot of time
Not mutual.
thinking of
Not a
worst-case
mutual feeling.
scenarios while I was locked in that cell. I didn't imagine anything as bad. And the resistance fighters are few and far between. As long, but not. They act all when he becomes. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Psycho.
I heard about that. You had the Harpers all excited, but there are these Steel Watchers. One of them is the equivalent of a red dragon.
I don't know about
An
all that.
army of them. Well, there's a line where bravery becomes stupidity. Scared or not, you can't take down. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. In this case, the Foundry. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear. I've built something unique, a rune powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility.
Wulbren, please.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
Oh my god, that's right. I took a level in Rogue. Now I have both Rogue and... Well, these are both Rogue options.
That's what I've been saying.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong. As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see. The Foundry is in the lower city. Getting inside won't be easy. The streets...
A rune powder bomb? Huh. What the devil has he become? You'll hear no argument on that score. They are inventors, just like us. Persnickety and self-important, too. But we all have our moments. Something is wrong. Very wrong. Please, speak to them before you do anything. They deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces, don't you think?
I mean, sure, I'll talk.
That's all I ask.
And then I'll probably still blow them up.
Questions first, violence later. And only if absolutely necessary.
Only because I don't... It's honor mode, man. I'm sorry. I can't afford to take risks.
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Not everyone
What? Jesus, okay. Fine. Just make it see what he wants for the moment while he's still capable of speed, right? He's got some time left. I mean, I like what they did with the Sharesa's Caress stuff because it's just like fun and funny and weird. Like it's a silly interaction. But with the actual like dating thing, I think it made sense to have like some people be into it and some people not be into it. But I don't know. I mean, you could argue that the fact that they changed things as they went along, as in part because they were responding to like player reactions and like they're taking feedback into account, which is good. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm assuming it's talking about Oblivion, by the way, because the new Baldur's Gate 3 or the new Baldur's Gate game is not going to be made by Larian, but Larian is working on a new Oblivion game. Should we do a partial rest? Wait, no, the vampires don't show up until Laura City, I think. Hold on, I gotta take a quick break actually. I'll be right back. Let's see if I can find a good one, but it's so noisy here, I don't know if I can.
Forget your worries. Indulge yourself. Oh, I don't think barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no, not in the good.
There he is.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of High House of Wonders again?
I hate lute boys. I don't understand why there's such a time for so many. Please, just make the drinks. I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex
Alright. Yeah, I don't know why I keep confusing Dominion and Oblivion. Divinity. See, that's even wrong. Divinity, Oblivion. I keep saying Oblivion instead of Divinity. I don't know why. Anyway. Let's find fucking...
Nice. Lovely. And nice.
Let's find boss.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
I'm listening.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Very oblivious. Oh god.
I promise, you do not want to know.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no, decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Of course you wouldn't. Who can resist the pleasure of the strap once leather meets flesh? It's Fion you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Nisha, our lovely nymph. She's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience. Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn. Coursing through my brain.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
torture isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. Doesn't make any sense.
You must hear me, Devil.
I always forget that he's just there.
Whatever it takes, give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak. What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Are you pleading to a
now,
devil?
boss.
Fuck, come on,
These
man. You're smarter
guests
than
may
this.
not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Karlach Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing, can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore.
Huh. What's the catch?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking, I can give you the mean...
Speak, devil. We're listening.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Very convenient.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
I want the crown that dominates the Elder
Like,
Brain.
Fuck no,
And
man.
you,
It's so
Lae'zel
crazy that he thinks he can
Want
convince
to free
us
the Forgotten Prince?
to give him the fucking crown of Garces.
I want nothing
You're out of your
more.
goddamn mind.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime.
It's so
Lae'zel
crazy.
Kilir.
Of all the things. Ain't no fucking way. No. No.
Then you will die.
Fuck no.
Along with every other soul in this city.
I mean, I gotta give it to him. It takes balls to be like, can you just give me the crown of Karsus? I just want a little crown of Karsus. I just want a little bit of a fucking, like, God's power, please. Can I just, like, have the weave, please? Fucking idiot. Oh, really? I don't even remember. I did do the thing where you hook up with the Emperor one time, but I don't remember what Raphael said about it.
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god.
And I was supposed to just
Men
give that to
cannot
you?
contain so much power.
Fucking psycho.
The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Sick. Great plan.
Zariel wouldn't like that much.
Definitely gonna help you
But
with
even
that.
I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
Yeah. I love how he just, like, tells you his, like, master evil plan, too. Like, oh, okay, in that case, sure, I'll help you. like, what else? I forgot how funny this conversation is.
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged.
Says the guy with the Orphic hammer
But
and
only
the
for a
amulet of
decade or
Constitution in
so.
his museum.
Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the hells, deep in the hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them.
I just
But it
realized that
seems
my
rather
bard
angry.
character
It is inevitable.
that I
When
played
you
for my
destroy the
patch 8
brain, and you
run,
will because
it's
you
the same
must,
hair. I used
crown
Raphael's
will
hair.
be
That guy.
yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me.
Blue.
In exchange, I...
A simple transaction. Take Raphael, but there's no guarantee. And if he claims his ambition is to...
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks.
Nope.
The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world. I won't stop you.
We're definitely gonna do. Oh god, we're gonna do House of Hope. We're gonna do House of Hope.
If you see reason,
I'm scared.
I'll be here, waiting, right up to the moment the world ends.
I mean, we're not gonna do that right now, but it's gonna happen. Cause I was like, I refuse. We gotta fucking.
Don't burn yourself.
No one back home will ever believe this. The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why? I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic Hammer and use it to smash the True Heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Krashet. The Githyanki will be free. Have to keep going.
Yeah, you know, I won't lie, I'm scared.
Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
I think we can. I think we'll be okay. Yeah. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I think that Astarion and Lae'zel, between the two of them, can take out Raphael first round. With Terrazul, with Speed Potion, you know, they're doing crazy damage, Astarion especially, and I think it'll be okay. I'm honestly more worried about the build up to the fight because, again, like dealing with the like stupid fucking balls of fire and all the other minions. If I can clear the room, if I can take them out, I don't know. It's gonna be a journey. Okay, it's gonna be an adventure. We'll see how it goes. Especially if we can get like, if we can do the thing where Astarion has like really high arcane synergy or acuity, whichever one, that makes the enemy's spell save DC go down, because then we can do hold monster on him, and then it's a done deal. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I definitely want to do it though, and I want to save hope in the process because you get really awesome monk gloves for that. Like, you get the reward from hope specifically. All them damn meatballs. Seriously, they're so annoying. I hate them. I think early on, I am going to go down there and steal the amulet. Because, whatever, I want it for Karlach. Or for anyone, really. Yeah. Spiciest meatballs. I'm a little scared of. I'm nervous about like the House of Hope overall, I'm definitely scared of Cazador, and I'm scared of Orin. Viconia the Fear is like, that's a toughie, except for the fact that it isn't, because it's just AoE spell city. You just put down like a wall of fire down the hallway to the staircase that goes out of the room, you know, you just like put the big old wall of fire down the middle. You put a couple other walls of other things around the area, and just like ice storm, sleet storm, fuck, you know, like just crowd control city, you know. It's manageable. Because at least there's like a lot of space to work with. And there's like a choke point a little bit from the entrance. So you can kind of like use that to your advantage. Or with the unstoppable stacks, I'm not looking forward to that. Cazador has a really high initiative. And has a lot of fucking minions, you know? We're definitely gonna go into that fight with as many summons as possible. Especially because I'm not gonna do it with a surprise attack. Meaning, like, I need to go into it to do the cutscene with Astarion in order to, like, actually complete his story. So we're trying to do it the normal way, and that's risky. I think I'm gonna save Orin and Cazador for level 12 if I can help it. We're already at level 10. I think Viconia I can take at level 11. Yeah. Anyway, what's up? What are we doing? There's a lot to do in Act 3, and we're gonna get a lot of experience points in the process, so I think we'll be okay.
Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea.
I didn't say I was gonna do it. I agree.
And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? Tell me, you turned him down. Good. The devil is like a cockroach. No, I doubt this will be the last time. I trust that you will. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even.
Yeah.
Mate, it's your birthday.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone.
It's a luxury. We don't need toilets.
You're really nice.
Oh?
Lovely and nice. Oh, I'm not sure I'm up to much.
Voss, friend to the Comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. But he will see reason. I promise you.
You are wasting your time and mine.
Shut up. Lord.
Please, just make the... Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it. Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down. You won't come out of this alive without him. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly, mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been. He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due. I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients. I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
Somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her.
I'm exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do.
Birthday boy's just
Which means we're getting a real...
That's how Krill's talks. She speaks as she thinks she has more R than she actually does. Oh no, really? she's got some. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I think she just kind of like rides on the coattails of being like Raphael's like right hand or whatever. We'll do another partial rest.
It is the smell that strikes you first. Spiced ceremonial oils cut through with the copper tang of blood.
Uh-oh.
In the candlelight, Zevlor might almost be sleeping.
Oh my god.
His empty eyes stare. His lips slack around a curl of parchment, poking through like a yellowed tongue. A message.
I didn't save Zevlor in the Myconid colony. I did not know this was gonna happen. Jesus Christ. What? I don't want it. Well, that sucks. Jesus Christ. Maybe I should have just killed them all for the XP. It's probably better than that. Just because I was too cowardly to do the fight with the Illithids. That's okay. Well. New experience in the game. Yay. Didn't know that would happen. Now we know. And I never want to know it ever again. Literally, I'd rather just
claim the crown of Karsus for ourselves.
purge the pods next time. For the XP. Than that shit. That was awful. I thought he would just become an Illithid. Sorry, y'all. Now we know. And I mean, it's worth a shot.
Gods, poor Zevlor. Even good intentions can lead us down deadly paths.
Desperation is the obverse of wisdom. Zevlor was always destined to fail his people, and to fail us.
Okay, girl. Too soon, maybe? Jesus.
Voss has done his duty. We must find our way. When we next enter the astral prism, we will...
Roland is still alive. The other tieflings aren't, though. Like, the tieflings that were in prison were not saved. So, Roland is still alive, but his siblings aren't. So let's brace ourselves for that fun adventure when we get to the tower, because that's going to be even more depressing.
Zevlor, but the way his people spoke of him. Hatred. But grief as well. For the man they thought he was. He betrayed them. But only in the hopes of saving them. It will comfort the others little to know that.
I hope Zevlor rests in the softest, sweetest peace possible. He deserved more than he got.
God damn it, Orin, you suck.
Even a wet rag like Zevlor deserved a better death than that.
Even Astarian's like, really? Come on, man. You didn't do him like that.
I wouldn't have wished that for Zevlor, no matter his failings.
Exactly. Like, she's literally like... She's like close to it. She has a bird's eye, she has a direct eye, whatever, like visual. She can see it. She's like, whatever, he wasn't shit anyway. Come on, girl.
After all he'd been through, Zevlor did not deserve such a death. It is unsettling. To know we have such eyes as Orins upon our party. Sorry, I didn't ask why you sought me out. Do you need anything of me?
What I need is for you to be prepared to nuke yourself later if need be.
Zevlor turned to darkness in his desperation, but he did not deserve a fate such as that.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Vincere est vivere.
Does Mizora show up here, or do I have to go to the lower city first?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag he gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
She can, right? I feel like that's the other thing that hasn't happened yet, is Mizora.
We must claim the crown of Karsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
Yeah, you told me that. That's what I was expecting the last long rest to be, but instead it was this horrible fucking scenario, so...
Sharessa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks. You're not staying in a...
Oh, I forgot to tell Astarion to feed on me. Son of a bitch.
Hello, my dear. Then I'll see you tonight.
Florence? Yeah. Yeah. For sure. You mean mother? Yes, I'm gonna save our queen. Fucking A, I'm gonna save her. If she wanted the crown of Carthage, I'd be like, yes, ma'am. No questions asked. Wait, that's not the right. Yeah, Floric, yeah, the one in prison.
With haste.
What I wouldn't give to be gone if he invented the steel watch. Actually,
Sterling, it's very leather-like.
no, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built
We're shopping.
Well, hello.
How about we settle on Gondians and...
Looking ahead.
What do you need? Short fat.
Another step forward. You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Astonishing.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Lord Gortash has been expecting.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
Too bad Karlach isn't here, but
It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but well, why don't you come see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
To get inside, and now Gortash invites us to see him.
I spoke because you entered the house before the fire started.
You've been seeing that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tool for the job.
I'd love to, thanks. Better. I almost believed you this time.
Make your way to the audience chamber.
to arrest us?
Is expecting you.
What if they throw us in jail?
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off. Trade. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Nice.
A trading license? Right. Right. Much appreciated.
Karlach approves?
Take a look around. Pleasure doing business with you. Now bugger off.
Been saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
What my friend means to say is that the
I
witness
don't
must
know,
have been
dear.
mistaken.
I don't know.
Or Leah
All we can do is be patient.
Better? I almost believed you this time.
Someone there? Over there. On the hunt.
The guard is fast.
Bathed in a tendy. Eat all the onions. Old man Otto. Back here again. Cell stinks like an old cabbage. 3 bowls of the stew.
Enlightening.
Neither seen nor heard. Not even a challenge. Like a wraith. Make it hurt.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
You missed.
You're headed for the cells.
Oh, I need to change his gear, that's why. Oh, bitch.
If your intention was to make things worse, you certainly succeeded. The benefit of the doubt can only be bought.
Watch your back. Ready or not, quietly. On my way. Leave no trace. Over here. They won't know what bit them. I wonder. One step at a time.
Never a dull moment. On my way. Seems simple enough.
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late. It's over. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravenguard's husk, empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place.
I saw a video or something where like if you skip all of this and just go right to the lower city, you can like encounter Floric in the lower city with like a bunch of other like flaming fist people who are like rebelling or something. Did I dream that? I might have made that up. It's like her like hiding, like she's like in a hooded outfit. She's like, wait, I know you. I might have made that up. I hope I didn't make that up because it sounds cool.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do.
Yeah, I mean, as if she could get any hotter, you know?
Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Floric is a rogue. Let's go.
Well done. Lead the way.
Hey, you guys want to fight Answer? Let's just go fight Answer right now. You know what? I'm tired of this shit. I'm gonna end the run right now. Let's go fight Answer.
With a flick of the wrist.
Answer. Let's go. Yeah, get the popcorn out. Fucking. Immune to bludgeoning damage.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I know Red Jack and I have fucking thirsted over Floric in the past.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough.
I mean, come on.
For getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out. When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
All right. No, no, there's a. You're like, I'm so used to massacring everybody that it doesn't even click to me that you have to actually escape through the side door.
Find a way forward.
No, that's how you can get her out discreetly, although, yeah. Killing all the guards isn't exactly discreet, but you get my point. Do what I just did? What? Y'all are crazy.
Here we go.
You don't gotta kill everybody in the building to free her. It's like really easy to free her, actually. I've done it without killing the guards. Cast invisibility on her and then just like score her out.
It won't happen, I swear.
Alright, so now we're going upstairs. Is there anything that I should do in advance? Because I'm scared. I just hope I can keep Karlach from raging.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Kithrax Red Dragon would have this place down around Gortash's moments. I'd love to see that. I've always hated this place. It would be far more satisfying to plunge a blade into Gortash myself than to pick through his ashes. Fair.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please
What the fuck is this?
audience chamber. Very well.
Why are you here?
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Is there anything splinter? Yeah, no, yeah. You can just, yeah. There's that little side room, and then you can leave that way. And then yeah, you can just use like invisibility or whatever to get her out. Or you can kill the guards, but that doesn't alert the rest of the building, so. I'm like legit. I'm gonna leave somebody behind.
Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something.
Voss is waiting beneath the city.
It must be exhausting to be so cynical.
Not as exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
Someone there? Don't linger.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Keep a blade close. Let's move.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way.
Just to review, when you walk in, go to the right. You can break that wall. I don't even know how I figured that out the first time. I may have cheated on I don't know. I don't remember how I found this. There's also down here, I think the answer chamber comes out here somewhere. Yeah, that's how I found it.
These boots have seen everything.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
I don't want to put you in harm's way either. I'll wait for now. But that prick is going to pay.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlach, come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not.
but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That
His
will
teeth
be
are
bad
extremely yellow.
for everyone.
I don't know if this is like the
Crown's
game
magic
or if
turned the
this
brain
mod
into
is doing something
the world
weird. I
had
don't
never
know.
seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. The likes of you stand to benefit from the likes of me. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
I will say, to Gortash's credit, he can get a little bit of a sliver of credit. He does actually uphold, like, you can say, yes, we have his alliance, you take the stone from Orin, and then you both go to try and recontrol the Nether Brain. Who knows what would have happened after that if it actually worked? But he does hold up his part of the deal. I can respect him for that. Orin is a fucking crazy bitch and would never have done this, but he's like, hey. He's like, Thorm is dead, and now Orin is off the rails. I need a new person. I need somebody else to work with here. I'll give it to him. Like, if you actually, like, keep up your end of the bargain and he keeps up his, it's just that the brain is like, fuck him, and then kills him. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'm gonna say I'll think about it. No promises. Yeah, like, he legitimately, you can honestly, genuinely ally with him, and he actually is like, cool, we're working together now. Like, he actually holds up his end of it. He doesn't, like, immediately betray you or some predictable bullshit. He actually does try to, like, you know, he genuinely wants to be like, all right, we're doing this. Like, it's you and me. Let's go. His plan fails, but it's not. It doesn't fail because he turns on you, which I appreciate. I appreciate that they made it so that it's not just like the predictable. He immediately turns on you. He doesn't. Another brain does on him.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger hidden among us. Squaw.
Doppelganger. Wow.
The
She said it like
faceless in your
she said it in
camp is like a
German.
knife at your throat.
Doppelganger.
Remove
Do
it
British people say it like that?
or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
Doppelganger. Am I crazy? She said it in like a German accent. I guess, yeah, I bet British people actually say it in German and we're just like, doppelganger.
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God.
Question, by the way, how are we feeling about this mod? Elephant in the room. Steel Watcher in the room. Hierophant in the room. How do you feel about the Gortash mod? We're familiar with my Chosen of Slain mod. The sexy Gortash outfit mod. Loved that. That was a lot of fun. How are we feeling about this? I allied with the Emperor on my first playthrough. You had no solid reason or even way to side with Orpheus. Yeah, true. Makes sense. I was just saying like this quarter. Yeah, Mars okay. I should have kept his hair. Hey, so descent. Well, that's the thing. So it's funny. You guys just said the opposite things. Like one person said I wish the hair was still the same, and then the next person said that I don't like his hair. I don't like his hair, and I don't like that his face looks dirty. It looks like he has dirt on his face by default. This one is like his skin is clean, but it doesn't make him look younger. A lot of mods make him look young, and like, you know, I'm like, no. He can look his age. I just don't want, like, he still has like crow's feet a little bit. He doesn't look like he's in his 20s, but his skin, his face is clean, you know? And then the hair, I don't like the OG hair. I mean, I like it because it's like goofy to me. I think it looks silly on him. It looks like he's going through a midlife crisis. Personally, that's just my thing. I mean, I like it too. It's like part of his look. I don't know. It's one of those things. I like it, but I don't. So I was like, okay, this mod is cool because like it makes him look cleaned up. It gives him a different hairstyle, and his skin is clean without looking like he's young. Like he still has like, you know, he doesn't look like baby face or whatever. A lot of the mods out there, or he also, there's a version of this mod that gives him like a goatee. No ma'am, no thank you. Yeah, he's like, yeah, exactly. He's posh. He's like, you know, like whining and dining. Like he's trying to like take over the city. He's like schmoozing and like hanging out with these like upper class, like nobility and shit. Like you'd think he'd be more like polished, more cleaned up, you know? Yeah. I wish so much that this mod, or like his from neck up, you know, were compatible with the Chosen of Slain, where his outfit is like sexy and he has heels on. That would make me so happy to combine the two. It would be so obnoxious, but it would be so fun. It would be so fucking fun if I could combine the two. It would be so awesome. Anyway. So I like his OG hair in a sense, but I also feel like don't know. It's just weird. But mostly what I don't like about his original design is, yeah, like I said, the skin. It looks like his skin, it looks like he has dirt on his face. And I'm like, how are you? How? Anyway.
Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke.
I also really like his
Baldur's
outfit.
Gate.
His outfit is fucking fire. My solo honor mode guy is wearing the like a variation of this fit. It looks so good. I love the like arm jewelry shit where he has like claws. It looks awesome.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
I'm glad Will wasn't here to see this. I think one time I brought him for this reason, but I was like, no, this
Swearest
is...
thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Oh, I won't be empty-handed. I'm gonna probably throw you off a fucking cliff. I might cheat, honestly. I might just throw him off the fucking tower. Although I think it's supposed to be easier to do it when you're here.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him?
He sucks.
Not if I get to him first. How could all these people cheer for him like that? Can't they see what a chancer he is?
Britishisms. What's a chancer? I'm assuming it means like someone who is quick to jump on an opportunity. Scheming opportunist. Unscrupulous. Yeah, it's British. Scheming opportunist. You little fucking chancer. Scheming opportunist. Okay. Makes sense.
And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Never mind. Don't waste a step.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it. Ravenguard's good as dead. And to think there's no way to save him. Or is there? I know enough. Let's talk to Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
Getting the games of generals and dukes.
I've always kind of hated this place. Such a do about a damned bridge.
It's just a bridge. Is it really worth all that ire?
Come on. Isn't there something you hate for no good reason?
I dislike owls. Their hypermobile necks are quite disconcerting.
You know what, Lay? I couldn't agree more.
Aw. That's so cute. Lay. Also, yeah, owls are fucking creepy. Yeah, now she's at the camp. Now she'll be able to camp.
Always at your side.
A devil will come for her due. Whatever it is she comes to offer, whatever choice Will makes, someone will suffer. Count on it.
Your tadpole quivers, revealing your discussion with Mizora to Will.
Shit. Father's been taken, and Mizora started to scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Mizora's always worth hearing out. That's what makes her so dangerous. We'll have answers soon enough. Let's talk to Mizora. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Mizora. I'd take anything she says with a grain of salt. But with her claws as deep in our business as they are, I guess we can't ignore her completely.
Go on.
If you're happy, I'm happy.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Always. Yay!
I had no wish to lose Will, but my, it would have been nice to flush her into the colony's flesh pit.
I don't relish the idea of Mizora visiting our camp, let alone offering us anything resembling a deal. When the devils start approaching you, you know you're in deep.
True.
I was just wondering when you...
Will ought to know what happened with Mizora. Whatever she has in store for him can't be good.
Whatever business Will has with Mizora, it will cost him dearly. Or worse still, it will cost us. I hope we can afford it.
Mizora schemes with Will's very freedom. He deserves to know what she is up to.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
Holy hells.
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. Yet no contract is ended without sacrifice, Will. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlach.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
I don't know. I don't want to do the Iron Throne. It just seems like an extra thing that I could do and then die in for no reason. I don't think I've ever actually done this part, this path. Wait. Karlach. I know that one of the options for Karlach is that Will goes to the Hells of Her. Can I go to the Hells of Her? I guess I'll find out.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
I'm pretty sure you can still rescue Will, I'm pretty sure you can still rescue his dad in this scenario.
Seems my boy's all grown
Because if you
up.
go to the Iron Throne and
don't go
you
fussing
rescue him,
about your father.
does
You
it?
made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Yeah.
Gods. I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I didn't. I don't. My sacrifice kept Baldur's Gate safe from Tiamat's rage. But that doesn't mean that the leash never chafed. That I was content to lap up whatever nonsense Mizora fed me. The leash has been broken, and my father left for dead. Tomorrow I celebrate my gain. But today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
And the difference is that Mizora shows up at Darren to prevent you from saving him, and she won't if you sacrifice Will. Yeah, and actually, so I think I did this, what I'm doing right now, the first time around, and rescuing the dad was a lot easier. And last time, I was like, wait, what the fuck? Why are you here? And it threw me off because I wasn't expecting that. So I guess if anything, it's easier to rescue the dad if you encourage him to break the pact, I guess.
I signed his life away before the Hell's Witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 Netherstones and take back our minds and the city from the brain.
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the pact is worth it to him.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Impossible. My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes? The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead 3 in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Will sacrificed his own father. A hard choice, but not one that is unknown in nature. At times, a seedling must strangle the very tree that bore it, if it's to survive.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pack, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
Okay. I think we're done with long rest events pre-Lower City. Please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. If anybody can think of anything else that's supposed to happen. Pre-Lower City. I'm pretty sure that's it too. I'm pretty sure that's it. Wait! Wait. Okay, it's not a long rest event. But we need to go with Shadowheart. The vampire invasion happens in Lower City. So I went to the inn. We encountered the vampires. And then when they attack you in overnight, that's later. That's in Lower City. But we need to take Shadowheart to that guy.
I wasn't expecting it, but your dance card is full. Lose a part. Wonderful.
So called because you like to scratch behind the ear?
At least in my experience, the vampires show up after you get to Lower City. Maybe they show up here too, but I don't think it doesn't matter. Like, we did the initial interaction with them, which is what counts.
Any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the Lower City. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
The only thing that happened in this first game too, but it's not about this part of the game, is... Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm not doing any more long rests. I just want to make sure I did that bit. But yeah, at this point, we're going to go to the Lower City, and so we got to change our party. That's true. The Orin thing can happen in this camp if you take enough long rests and nothing else happens. Alright. Lae'zel.
Oakfather preserve you. There is no room for me, I'm afraid. Perhaps dismiss another, then I can join you. Ready at your side.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Back in the thick of things at last. Oh, how exciting.
Lae'zel, Allison, Gale. The only other options are Minthara and Yenna. So, we're gonna go to Lower City.
For a while, after the Shadow Curse was lifted, I felt hope in a way that I hadn't felt in years. I thought that nature would heal and balance between it and civilization could be restored once and for all. Yet since we neared the city, I've seen more and more signs that I was being naive. Refugees, orphans, the downtrodden, all being left behind. If such sorrows are the fruits of civilization, perhaps there can be no true balance between it and nature. Temporary crises have a habit of becoming part of the everyday, given half a chance.
True.
A rot is taking hold here. That poor girl, Yenna. This city will devour her as sure as any wild predator would do. Be it through malice or just neglect. Her fate will be sealed by this place. Society should be judged based on how they treat their most vulnerable. Baldur's Gate may deserve harsh judgment from what I've seen so far. I wish I knew. Truly. A problem for another day, perhaps. I just hope there is another day. At least we took Yenna in off the streets. But there are many more out there.
Yikes.
What comes next?
Still alive. So that's
Yikes, because Yenna's about to get taken by Orin.
the easy path.
I sense sense some hesitation in you. Speak. I think so.
It's just you listen to me.
Actually, Sterling, it's very leather-like.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel.
We're shopping for a suit.
Yes,
Dinner
but they
with
were
my
Gortash's
parents,
idea, which
remember?
makes him the inventor. How about we settle on
Brickwork and stonework. This place is far out of balance with nature. But the Oak Father will reclaim this all, eventually.
Not too soon, I hope. I've a craving for a soft bed, a hot bath, and a large glass of Arabellan Dry. None of which I've ever found hidden under a log.
You may thrive, but what of other life? A city is no place for wild creatures.
Cities teem with life. Rats, pigeons, flies. They count no less, for all their more pestilent qualities.
For the Grey Wardens!
Gale is a city kid, and I appreciate that about him so very much. Hello, Neve Adam. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Excellent. I'm Pantaloons. I play RPGs and story-based games. We are in Act 3 of our first attempt at Honor Mode. Okay? And we're about to go to the Lore City. Thank you. I hope you had a great stream. Please feel free to raid and run if that's what you're gonna do, because fucking A. You know? Yeah, cool. That's totally fine. Thank you. Appreciate the raid. Either way. Welcome in, huh?
Here goes nothing.
Take care. Have a good rest. Sleep well.
Yes.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Eve Adam. I appreciate it. You're also playing BG3. Nice. I'll get to that later.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Really won't feel it. Nothing.
again. She found me and my cat Grub, snatched us off the streets, and she made me eat him. Then she told me to start running. She said that when she catches me, she's going to eat me too. She's coming. Please, please don't let her take me. Silly, silly. Making promises you can't keep.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
You look at the wiki here, it spells it out in the first section. The first section, so it's like walkthrough, and then it says there's a list of people. So the game prioritizes a list of people. Number one, like, basically it's like, number one is Lae'zel, then Halsin, then Gale, then Minthara, then Yenna. So anybody who is in your party or being romanced cannot be kidnapped out of that list. The list is Lae'zel, Halsin, Gale, Minthara, Yenna. I don't have Minthara. I do have Lae'zel, Halsin, Gale. So I put Lae'zel, Halsin, and Gale in my party. So they can't be kidnapped. Anybody you're romancing will not be kidnapped. In my first playthrough, dude, I lost Lae'zel. She wasn't in my party. Not great. And she's number one on the list. She's a top priority. So it's like a priority list. Anybody who is not in your party and not being romanced and is still alive, go down the list. So if Lae'zel is alive and not in your party and not being romanced, she gets kidnapped. If not, if Halsin's alive and not in your party and not being romanced, he gets kidnapped. Etc. If none of those people are alive or available or they're all in the party or whatever, then it's Yenna. Yenna is the like fallback option. So in this instance, I have Lae'zel, Halsin, and Gale in my party. Minthara is dead. Otherwise, she would have been kidnapped. And then number 5 is Yenna, so it's Yenna. That's why I was like, I have to change my party composition to make sure that it's not any of them.
Do you drown in despair already? Oh, but there's so much more to do. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. The Murder Lord does not need permission to kill. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do. You'd prefer my whisper.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises.
Whoa.
He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the Netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept and you must kill Gortash. Refuse and the child's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Just what I need.
To threaten the life of a child. Truly. Orin will stop at nothing.
If the shape-changer wants Gortash dead, then let's kill Gortash and get Yenna back. Not that I care, it's just that children have a habit of disappearing in the city. Let's not let any more slip away.
Aw, he feels guilty about having kidnapped children. Which
My
fair.
favorite trap. Then I'll see your... I would, but...
That bloody freak won't get away with this. We're going to hunt her down and take Yenna back. Mark my words.
Hey, you. No room in your party. What should I do?
Let's hop.
Orin snatches a child to clamor for our attention. She has it. Orin thinks this abduction is some sort of ultimatum to kill Gortash. Foolish woman. As if I needed more reason than I already had.
True.
Orin's made off with Yenna. Either we mount a rescue, or we win her freedom with Gortash's life.
Orin's game is abduction, is it? Well, we can't stand idly by. We've got an ally to rescue.
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid. One grand victory may not be enough to absolve a host of small failures. That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones. Making 10,000 difficult decisions. Finding balance where none seems possible. Day after day. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid. To be a leader. Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oakfather willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one. Orin has taken Yenna. We must free her, either by force or by paying for her freedom with Gortash's life.
Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, and then we're going to do my diabolical scheme.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Because a certain someone is going to become an assassin of Baal. What is it called? Something holy, an unholy assassin. BRB? Okay. All right. Everyone wish me luck. Astarion is going to become an unholy assassin. Okay? That's the goal. He needs invis pots. He needs speed potions, which there's only 4, and frankly, I don't like that. Where are the other ones? Let's give him more. There's no fucking. It's not even physically possible that we'll need more, but whatever. Bow of accuracy. Oh, and yeah, fancy healing potions. And then arrows of darkness. He has a lot of those, right? 16. Okay. Alright, guys. I tried this a couple of times on a different save. On a weaker Astarion build, mind you. Okay. It was a save from my first playthrough, which is like, oh my god. If you're somebody who plays this game a lot, do yourself a favor and load up a save from your first playthrough if you still have it. It's hilarious. You'll be like, what the fuck was I doing? What is this gear loadout? What is happening here? Why does everyone look like that? What are we doing? It's awesome. It's so good. You're like, whoa. I had no idea what I was doing. It was honestly awesome to like reload my first, like a save from my first playthrough. Okay. Oh, are you kidding? I love my first tab dearly. No, my first tab is awesome, and like I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like gameplay wise. Like I loaded up a save from that playthrough to test what I'm about to do, and just looking at like the equipment that I had equipped on different people and stuff, I was just like, what? Why do I have this piece of equipment on this person? Why do I have this with that? You know, like just like chuckling at like how little, like how I was so like just didn't know what I was doing. But my Tav, ugh, bro, don't even. Okay, you know what? Actually, no, I'm not gonna load it up because it's like the mods freak out. But yeah, no, my first Tav is awesome. I remember her fondly. She's a half elf, rogue, what's it called? Not urban legend. What's shit called? Folk hero. She's kind of like a goth romanced Will at first, kind of, and then Halsam. Yeah, I'm talking about like strictly speaking gameplay. I'm talking about like equipment, you know, that kind of shit. You're like, why the fuck did I have this helmet on this person? You know, like, why did I do that? I didn't know what I was doing at all. Alright.
Let's keep to the shadows. Nice and easy. Go.
The approach unique, the form sloppy, but the passion for killing, it was like sport. It would be remiss to ignore such talent. Would you like to be more than a common murderer? To become an avatar of slaughter? An ally of sorts. If you let me, I can help you embrace your most murderous becoming.
Ooh, nice. That's cool. I like him. I like that look. It's awesome. Yeah. Yeah. He looks great. Love that. Okay, I found one. I don't know if this... Oops. Oh yeah. I had her become a half-illithid. So, she looks like that. Let's see if I can find one of her without that. Yeah. She looks so good. Oh my god. My first sight was so hot. Yeah, that hairstyle is so poppin'. Honestly, like, it's so funny whenever I get to Rivington and I get to the gate to the bridge of Worm's Crossing, there's a guard there that's like, hey, like the one that you talk to who's like, can you support yourself? Do you have money to support yourself or whatever? She looks like my first F, like a lot. It's kind of funny. Whenever I get to that part, I'm always like, nice.
You must kill once more. Choose from our list of most unholy sacrifices.
Yeah, that chick, she looks exactly like my first tab. I remember being like, wait, what?
You will need it for what lies
I
ahead.
think you're unique until you're not.
Good luck, aspirant. I
But
trust
also,
we will meet again.
I was unique in the sense that she was different from me in that she didn't have fucking illithid veins on her face.
God's damned hypocrites! The Blade of Frontiers. All pomp and empty oaths. The Sword Coast's most dashing fraud. You are either a fool for trusting him, or a wretch for conspiring with him. Doesn't matter which. Lady Mizora told me everything. How Will slaughtered his own father. How he craves his power. How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. This city holds no place for you, or for Ravengard's treacherous spawn.
Pray for me. Oh no. I've never had this either. I didn't know she was gonna do this. No, fucking A. Alright, I'm gonna Google this. Jesus Christ. Okay, DC 18 persuasion or DC 15 history check. Good lord. This motherfucker hasn't read a book in 100 years. Let's see what happens. Can we please get a good roll, please? Please. Okay. Ugh. Jesus Christ.
You remember the stories of Elturel's fall. The city was dragged into the hells at Zariel's behest, and Ravengard along with it.
I do have inspiration. I just don't like I could have used inspiration here.
At ease.
But there are other things to use my inspiration for besides this shit.
I believe you.
Girl, I freed you.
Darkness has fallen upon us. There's something you must know. I should have
Like,
told
look how
Will
she
sooner,
is.
but I'd hoped somehow Ravengard would return to us. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult were successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists abducted him, he told me that should he fall,
It's not even a fit, it's just a
I should
fucking
seek
cowl
Will
over
out
her
and
shoulders,
give
but
him
I
a
don't care.
message. Will was schooled in the ways of the great champions. He is to use those lessons to wake the worm sleeping beneath Baldur's Gate. The worm is oath-bound to answer the call and come to the city's aid. No. But I know only a true champion can awaken the worm. I thought only Alder could succeed. With his death, the duty falls to his son. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Balduran he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. The city has faced countless threats. But Ravengard knew it could not survive the absolute slaughter. With him gone and the city near ruin,
The worm's awakening now falls to you and Will. The Duke gave me this. The Legend of Unsur. An ancient epic, ill-remembered, dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you. Or do not, and see Baldur's Gate burn to ash. Thank you. In darkness, I see your light. I should go. I know of still others that might help us when the battle horns call.
It's just so funny, like Astarian's like,
Unleash the worm.
yeah, sure, I'll help
Let
you.
its
Meanwhile, he's like,
tempest
I'm trying to
swallow the
become
Absolute and its
an
allies,
unholy
and may
assassin.
they be driven forever from the coast.
Well, she mentioned how Will, like, it's so funny because like I said, in my first playthrough, I urged Will to break his pact. Then again, maybe I save scummed it and I didn't. But because she says that, she's like, I can't believe Will would do that, you know? Like, she's talking about that. So I think maybe it's related to that. But I don't know how exactly. I don't know.
Just one.
I don't know what exactly triggers it.
We have to go back to the counting house. What were you thinking?
Don't be a dry shite. No one will.
I swear, I don't see a single Valdorian here anymore.
That might be worth a look.
There he is.
A marked improvement. I am impressed.
Arrows of Darkness is so fucking awesome.
You are ready. Claim the hands from your kills.
The creature fixes you with an eerie gaze. It doesn't just see you, it sees through you.
Enter Candle Hollow's tombstones by speaking Sicarius at the door. Announce your intention before the tribunal to become an unholy assassin. There you shall be judged. There you shall transcend.
You speak as if the plague throne is not already here, striding among us. Her power waxes, and soon the cycle will reach its zenith.
It was half that a 10-day ago.
Assume nothing.
Subtle steps.
locked door has red text on it.
Time for discretion. Tread carefully.
I think you are confused, Wraith. You speak of another. Who has proven themselves like me? Who has sacrificed what I have? Speak!
We are approached, so still thy rant. Share you shall in murder's chant.
Who is this? Some worthless imitator, no doubt. A forgery.
Though folly most unusual, just one may seek the tribunal.
Fine. I will add this pretender to my many sacrifices in Baal's name. May it please the tribunal.
On the hunt.
Savor your final breath. My last kill.
Be quick.
Hell yeah. fucking awesome.
A battle won, a rival slain. His blood runs thick, a worthy stain.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returned to do his bidding eternally. This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Anchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Baal. A test to prove your worth to Baal. Approach, aspirant, and be judged. Let us begin. Spirit of the slaughtered, return to us. Show us the truth of this murderer's intent, and let us judge him for his bloody service.
His will be done.
You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, speak for it. How was this pitiable creature slain?
Reverence.
Zeal.
Long may he reign.
Your offering pleases Lord Baal. Your words delight him. You slaughter well, aspirant. You are deemed worthy. Enter the Dreadlord's abattoir and submit to his will. You stand now on the cusp of the Dreadlord's favor. One killing secures your rebirth as an unholy assassin of Baal. The slaughter of a celestial being. Make violence of its goodness. Spill its blood. And bathe in Baal's eternal rapture.
Civilian, do not listen to this ancient fuck! Free me at once!
Ancient fuck.
Spare no violence for the Dreadlord's grace, and savor every moment of the creature's slaughter.
My hand slipped.
Excellent.
My hand slipped.
Listen up, you ghostly pricks. Mess with the Mastodon, you get the tusks!
Man, that's so fucking annoying, dude.
Let's spill some blood.
I hate this. I hate this so much. I'm so annoyed because I just, like, my arm slipped off my armrest. Like, I didn't. I did everything properly. Ugh. I was trying to get Astarion to be an unholy assassin, and I did. And I was just shooting this stupid fucking elephant cunt, that asshole. And like my fucking elbow fell off the armrest, and then I clicked on something else, like the thing that was holding the elephant down. And then everyone aggroed me because they thought I was trying to save him. And I'm gonna be fucking... You know what? I don't care. Sorry. Doesn't count. As a true honor mode? I will get a true honor mode someday. I don't know if it saved. It might have saved. If it did, then that's fine. But fuck that, man. Fuck that. It is on record that I'm cheating, officially. I used the task manager to close the game. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Fuck that. I hate the single save thing. I really do. Because literally anything can happen. that can fuck you up, and it's not always in your control. It's entirely possible that it saved right before I crashed it. I could also say that, like, I can't take any more long rests or something like that. I'll happily give myself a very significant debuff. Yeah.
Don't linger.
So yeah, I'm officially cheating. Cause that was really irritating. Cause it was like I hate to like fuck this up on a misclick. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
Approach, aspirant. You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice. You.
Like literally, I misclicked. I accidentally clicked on the chains. And clicking on the chains, I guess, counted as trying to release the thing. Like, fuck that, dude. That's so fucking stupid.
You stand one killing. Make
Civilian, do not listen to this ancient.
Spare no.
With pleasure.
Alright.
Someone will stop you, Ballast. When they do, I hope it hurts.
Citizen, stop this at once! Ow! What? Please stop.
Behold, Father, baptized in your most wretched name, a new, unholy assassin.
Starring gets to bathe in blood. Yay.
His most unholy will be done.
I bestow upon you the amulet of Baal, the vestment of his most unholy servants. With this amulet, he grants you entry to his chambers, the Undercity Temple of Baal. The portfolio of murder passes into your hands. Do it justice. Enact slaughter befitting a god.
Unholy assassin. Yes, I do rather like the sound of that. Just be quick.
You have killed well, unholy assassin. I am here to further your slaughter. In life, I was a Barzigal, kin killer of the Five. In death, I serve our Father still, until the world grows silent. I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting your foul whims. Go forth.
Don't worry, we're definitely gonna kill Ball later. The price is that I definitely have to kill Raphael, and I'm definitely gonna kill Ball as well.
How delicious. I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Hell, I'll take another penalty too, just to feel better about myself.
Moving in.
About the fact that I cheated.
What now?
No one back home will ever believe this. Wonder if the gods are
Let's go to the thieves, whatever the fuck it's called.
Right tool will do the trick.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer? Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
Yes, Terzul. Let's see if Mole is here.
Fine jewelry. We're all on the same side, friend.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketterick's coffers. Ready to do some business? Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time. Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal. I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play. Ready to do some business?
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Sometime. See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
you've learned anything.
Let's see if we can find. Yeah.
Hey, it's Damon! Let's say hi!
Karlach, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you'd find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Certainly. Shout if you need anything else.
One for a night of passion.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Your mind tingles as it opens to Will. He learns of Mazora's meddling and Floric's tale of the dragon Ansur.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Floric against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Floric saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. I do, and so did my father. Go on, read the legend of Ansur. Then we can plan our next steps. I met her the first time. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor. I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
And his name is Astarion.
gazette today yet, mate. That flaming fist was waiting at you.
Better than ever.
Congratulations. The amulet is yours. But don't think Valyria was the only soul you sacrificed to retrieve it. Let's talk. I'd love to join, but ready and willing.
I hope that amulet proves to be worth it. Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
With that amulet, the Lord of Murder has claimed you. Let us see what you make of his gift.
We've done what we came to do. And we're all of us sullied for it. Let us make it worth it. I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. Nine Fingers Keen.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
Nine Fingers is much more than a thief. Nothing happens in this city that she doesn't learn of sooner or later. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking. Nothing so grand. He was just another broken little ballspawn who tried to clamber to glory over the corpses of others. There was a time when he might have made more of himself. He was certainly given the chance after we threw him down, but he slunk back into his father's shadow instead. There is nothing more to say of him.
You be careful with that amulet. I don't like it. At all. Hey.
The Amulet of Baal. It's hardly a triumph of fashion, but it does have its uses.
Even being in the presence of that amulet makes my skin crawl. It's like feeling the eyes of Baal himself settling upon us.
Gazette. How do you stay informed? I don't. Don't see.
One with that dink in his chest plate.
Hearing you
Sharp as ever. Ever onward.
I'm done. I owe you. Maybe I can repay you with some metalware? Finest in the city. If you don't know it. Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you. What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Hearing you say that stresses me out more than
Flaming fist was winking at me.
Well, she nodded at me. Very suggestively, I might add.
What to do?
Yeah, this edition looks better than ever. Better than ever.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, right.
He's not been near
I don't read any.
Neither have I. I'm exactly as young Dalla made me. Never felt
Wait.
so liberated.
If you don't read the Gazette, how do you stay informed? I don't. Don't see the point. Staying informed seems...
Going first, it was your idea. Yeah, but I dare do so.
If you had to pick one...
Oh, not to. I'm standing downwind.
Read the Gazette today yet, mate? Yeah, this edition looks better than ever.
prison. But what's this of a true hero spark? first in my heart.
What can I do for you, my friend?
I don't know, I might save some what I just did. 'Cause I still feel like maybe I shouldn't have done it. But man, you look good in that outfit. And you're gonna do good. You're gonna do so much damage. It'll be so awesome. That's it. I think I'm gonna call it here. Shock surprise, I did actually back up the save that I had before I cheesed it. And I might just... Well, no, because I can't if I relive it, yeah. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna give myself some what's the word for it? The word for when you have like a difficulty, like a no, the opposite, not grace. The opposite. A challenge, like an actual, like an additional, what's the word for it? It's like it's the word for when you give yourself, when you have like an additional challenge on top of it, like a, you know. Handicap, thank you. I'm gonna give myself some handicaps later to compensate for my blatant cheating. Because I'm like, fuck, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have cheated. But I'm also mad about it because I'm like, man, I don't feel like I cheated because I stupid fucking elephant bitch. Like, it just feels like it wasn't. Oh my god, it's so frustrating. Okay, we're gonna give ourselves some handicaps. Give myself some handicaps. We're gonna, you know, we might do some fights of like 3 or 2 people. Well, you know, we're gonna give ourselves handicaps so that I don't feel so bad about it. So that I can actually be like, yeah, I did honor mode. Whatever. I could also do it again later. Which I probably will. Because I want to. Because playing on honor mode is really, honestly, really fun. Well, the thing is, like, it wasn't like a real fight. It's not like I was resetting like Cazador or something. It was it was a misclick, and I happened to click on a thing that aggroed the entire room. I hate that. That's why I don't like permadeath shit. Cause I'm like, you never know what could happen. That could like completely ruin your entire fucking shit. That isn't even related to gameplay. It's just you coughed. You know? I hate that shit. anyway. I will say though, we also do have a Karlach romance. It's coming up next with the next long rest, I'm guessing. Anyway, what the fuck are we doing? Okay, we're gonna raid out. Let's raid Grandest. Or Blue. It's Saturday. Tradition is on Saturdays we raid Blue. Or raid Grandest. Oh, if I would have won that fight, I mean, I guess I'm sure it's interesting if you do win it. I wanted to get the merchant that would sell me the armor. Anyway. Someday I'll do it legit. Legit. Anyway. Let's go say hey to Chris Dentist. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. Peace.